Good evening, everyone. Happy Wednesday. How's everybody doing on this Wednesday, July 29th? How are you all doing? How's it going, folks? I know it's been a few days since I went live. I hate missing these live streams, but due to other things coming up, unfortunately, I got to attend to other things that are a little bit more of a priority. But you know how much I love going live. You know how much I love chatting it up with all of you. But shout out to the folks in the chat. Make sure you all hit the like button, hit that subscribe if you're watching and you're new. Keep spreading the channel out to other people. Let's get more subscribers. We're about 40 subs away from 3,000, folks. 40 subscribers away from 3,000 subscribers. So we're all, the channel is almost at the 3,000 goal. So if there's 40 people out there, right, watching for the first time, hit that subscribe button. Let's get to that 3,000. When we hit that 3,000, I'm going to be doing a giveaway. But what is going on, everybody? What is going on? How's everybody feeling? Let's get hyped up. Let's get ready for the third game in the series between the Chicago White Sox and the New York Yankees. The Yankees took the first two, and they're looking to get the series win with a win tonight. So let's see if they can make it 3 in a row against the White Sox. We got Cam Schlittler. So let's get hyped up. Let's get ready here, folks. But what is going on, everybody? Like I was saying, Cam Schlittler is going to be on the mound tonight. Schlittler has just been an absolute beast this season. And his last outing against the Phillies, you couldn't have asked for a better start. He went about, 7 1/3, struck out 12. Schlittler did exactly what he was supposed to do against the Phillies in a series that the Yankees won, by the way. So just to remind everybody. So let's see what he does against the White Sox, right? Let's see if the Yankees can win the series tonight and then go for the 4-game sweep tomorrow. And that game is going to be live tomorrow afternoon. And yes, I will be live for tomorrow afternoon's game. So I'm looking forward to seeing all of you there. Hopefully I see all of you there. But let's see what the Yankees do tonight. We'll talk about the lineup, and we'll get into the predictions. Of course, you got the trade deadline. Trade deadline's, about where are we at? 5 days away, right? So, there's been a lot of chatter, a lot of rumors, a lot of checking in, a lot of speculation. So, what are the Yankees going to do? Who are they going to go after? Obviously, we know they've been, linked to names. We know they've been checking in on players, but let's see what becomes official. And on trade deadline day, I do plan on going live for most of the days. So I'm going to try and do an all-day live stream. So hopefully I'll see all of you there. I'm looking forward to it. I've never done, a trade deadline where I went live on trade deadline day and went live all day, but, want to change things up a little bit. So we'll see. Hopefully that's going to, that'll be a good turnout. But let me say what's up to the chat. First person in the building, Hector, what is going on? Desiree, what's going on? Hope you feel better. Beagle's in the chat. Katie's in the chat. Robert's in the chat. Carlos is in the chat. Joseph Salvatore's in the chat. Jay Witt is in the chat. Sunil's in the chat. What is going on? What's up? What's up? Who else is there? Said what's up to Beagle. Jonathan is in the building. Brad is in the building. What's up? Jacob Frederick is in the building. Ronald is in the building. What is going on? So how's everybody doing? How's everybody feeling? Again, hit that like, hit that subscribe. But let's get into the lineup. What's up, Blaze? What's up, Dave? How's it going? What's going on? So let's talk about what's up, Dev. Folks slowly but surely popping in. Let's talk about the lineup, and we'll get into the predictions. But here we are, folks. So leading things off, Trent Grisham playing center field. Ben Rice is batting second. He'll be your DH. Jason Dominguez is batting third, playing right field. Goldschmidt's batting cleanup, playing first base. That's interesting. Spencer Jones playing left field. He'll be batting fifth. Jazz Chisholm will be batting sixth, playing second base. Ryan McMahon playing third base, batting seventh. Jose Caballero batting eighth, playing shortstop. Austin Wells is at the dish, batting ninth. And on the mound, it is Cam Schlittler. Tonight's game is going to be on Amazon Prime. So in case anybody's wondering. So if you want to watch, if you're going to watch the game, it'll be on Amazon Prime. So what do you all think about the lineup? Do you hate the lineup? Do you love the lineup? You know, I will say this. You know, the Yankees have been, you know, despite some of the struggles, they've been playing some pretty decent baseball. Let's be honest. I mean, even without their three big bats, even without Judge, even without Stanton, even without Cody Bellinger, right? I mean, without these three guys, you know, the Yankees are still, you know, keeping their heads above water. They're trying to do everything that they can, just trying to overcome, you know, the struggles that they've been experiencing. The pitching has just been phenomenal for the Yankees. So, you know, from the starters to the bullpen, right? Yeah, there's been some struggles there with the pitching, but it seems like the pitching has just really been locking it down lately. So, you know, the Yankees could be in a worse position. You know, they could be in a worse position, but they're still keeping it tight in the AL East. They're not far off when it comes to trying to get back into first place. They're not far away from the Rays at all. They're keeping tabs on the Rays. So, you know, the Rays hopefully can lose some games and the Yankees can start winning, and then the Yankees can try and can take over first place. But you know, besides the guys that are missing, obviously the Yankees, they got to make some moves, right? You know, I know a lot of folks have been talking about the offense, which, you know, I'm not gonna get into a debate with anybody about that. The Yankees do need to address a couple of they do need to get a couple of offensive bats. I don't think there's any doubt there. But I think the catcher position is the biggest priority, and obviously addressing the bullpen, right? The bullpen's been solid, but the bullpen can also use a couple of arms, in my opinion. All right, it could use a couple of arms just to make it even better than what it is right now. Even if they don't get Mason Miller, if they're not able to trade for Mason Miller, the Yankees should still get two quality arms for the bullpen, right? Because it's time to move on from Camilo Doval. It might be time to move on from Tim Hill, maybe, right? I don't know what the Yankees are thinking with Tim Hill, but we know Doval's been mentioned in possible trade scenarios. But we'll see what transpires as far as stuff like that goes. Let me get to a couple of the comments real quick, and then drop your predictions for Cam Schlittler. Let me know what you think Cam Schlittler is going to do tonight. Jay Witt says Cabby and Benny need to step it up tonight. Cabby's been in a slump lately, and Benny hasn't hit versus Chicago yet. True. Yeah, I'm in full agreement on that. The lineup, I don't mind the lineup. I think Goldschmidt batting cleanup is interesting, but you know, given the Yankees options right now, you gotta stick with you gotta play with what you have, right? But Katie says that Schlittler will go 6 innings, 5 strikeouts. She's already given her home run predictions for Grisham, Rice, and Dominguez. She says 10-3. All right. Brad says Yankee Stadium looks weird with a soccer pitch on it. Yeah, that's funny. What's up, Chef? Chef is in the building. What's going on, dude? Hopefully everything is going well with you. What are you cooking up tonight there, dude? What are you cooking up? Jay Witt says tonight will be Spencer Jones coming out party. Cross my fingers on that one. Okay. But Jonathan's got a prediction for Cam Schlittler. He's saying 7 innings, 8 strikeouts, 3 walks, a couple of runs. I like your prediction there, Jonathan. I like that prediction. Let's see who else we got here. Yeah, drop those predictions for Cam Schlittler. Let me know your guys' predictions for Cam Schlittler. I think Schlittler. You know, I'm just writing down my predictions right now. I think Cam Schlittler. I'm gonna say 7 1/3 for Cam Schlittler. I think he'll have I think he'll have 9 strikeouts, a walk, and I think he'll give up 2 earned runs. So that's what I'm gonna go for Cam. Beagle's going 7 innings, 8 strikeouts, 3 walks. Hector's going 7 innings, 9 strikeouts, no walks. Joseph Salvatore's going 7 innings, 9 strikeouts, a walk and a run. So looks like so far with the predictions, everybody's thinking. Folks are thinking 7 innings for the most part. I'm probably the only one that's saying 7 1/3. I know Katie said 5. Jay Witt says that Cam goes 7 innings, pitch, 8 strikeouts, 4 hits, no earned runs. Robert's going 7 innings, 8 strikeouts, 2 walks, 2 runs. Katie's going with 6 innings for Schlittler, 5 strikeouts. Okay, you said 5 strikeouts, not 5 innings. I apologize. Carlos is saying, what is that? 9 strikeouts or 7 innings, 9 strikeouts, 2 walks, 2 runs. What do you got there, Carlos? Let me know. Just want to make sure I'm reading that right. So, yeah, I dig it. I dig the prediction. So Schlittler, like I said, I think he goes 7 1/3, 9 strikeouts, a walk, gives up 2 earned runs. Sunil's going 7 2/3, 5 hits, 2 runs, a walk, and 13 strikeouts. Okay, so we're going big. We're going double-digit strikeouts. I dig it. Cam's road ERA, yes, has been. Thank you for sharing that. I meant to share that earlier, but thank you, Jay Witt. Says that his road ERA is 1.08, best in Major League Baseball in Yankees history. Yeah, he's been, like I said, he's been phenomenal, man. He's been fantastic. Yeah. What's up, Jake? How's it going? What's going on? All right, let's get into the home run calls, people. Let's get into the home run calls. Let's talk home runs. Let's talk a little home runs. Who are your home run predictions? Hector's saying Jason, Trent, and Rice. Beagle is saying Rice, Jones, Dominguez. So, you know what? I'm going to say for my home run predictions, I'm going to say Ben Rice. Let's take a look at this lineup real quick. Ben Rice. I'm going to say Rice, Dominguez. I'm going to say Rice and Dominguez. And just for the heck of it, you know what? I'm going to say Ryan McMahon. That'll be a bold prediction. My sleeper is going to be Spencer Jones. That's who my sleeper is going to be. So those are going to be my home run predictions right there. Sleeper Dominguez. Joseph also has Jazz and Rice. You got Rice every game. Dominguez and Cabby better wake up my sleeper. Okay. Jake doesn't think anybody's going to hit a home run. Fair enough. Ben, Jazz, and Jones. Benny Rice with my sleepers, Jones and the Martian. Okay. Nice. And what I've been doing lately on the live streams is this is just strictly for my home run predictions. If any of my predictions hit a home run, I'm going to gift the membership. Okay? If any of my picks hit a home run, I'm gifting a membership. Also, if my sleeper hits a home run, I'm gifting 2 memberships. All right. Hopefully everybody gets it. PC's Music Kid says Spencer with 2, and he says Ryan McMahon. What's up, Javi? My thoughts on the Gotham Sports app shutting down? I think it needed to happen. I don't think anybody was really happy with the app, let's be honest. Carlos is going 7 innings, 9 strikeouts, 2 walks, no runs. Rice, Jazz, and Jones for home runs. Sunil says Rice, Goldschmidt. Sleepers are Jazz and McMahon. Lovely. All right, let's talk score predictions. What do we got for score predictions? What's everybody's score predictions? Let's talk some score predictions. Yeah, my score prediction. There've been some low-scoring games, except for, yesterday's game was low-scoring. The night before, not so much. But Jones, okay, one more sleeper, Spencer Jones. Okay, score prediction for me: 4-2 from my boy Rodney. What up, my guy? Joseph says 6-2. I'll say Beagle's saying 7-3. I'll say 6-3 as my score prediction. That's what I have. 7-5 from Carlos. Okay, I dig it. Oh, and shout out to my boy Rodney for gifting a Strike Zone membership. You are the man, sir. Let's see who got that gifted membership. And I think I know what comment is coming after that gifted membership. I'm just waiting for it. But let me see who got that gifted membership. Carlos, you are the recipient of the Strike Zone membership. So congratulations to Carlos. So the gifted membership, good for 30 days. Okay, good for 30 days. 6-3, 5-3. What's up? Yeah, what's going on, David Brown? Robert's in the building. What's up? 10-3 from Katie. 10-1. Dang, okay. Nice. 7-2 from Sunil. Rodney, I knew I could count on you. Yeah, and I understand PC's music hits. If you feel like your gut says the Yankees are going to lose, I get it. I completely understand. Robert says 5-2, 10-3, like Katie. Robert says, okay, yeah, I'm going to go 6-3. All right, I'm going to go 6-3. All right, what do we got for? Let's talk a little ABS action here, folks. The game's going to start here in about a couple of minutes, so I'll get everything set up here real quick. All right, but what do we got for ABS? Let's talk a little ABS. Let's talk a little ABS action. What do we got for ABS? How many calls get overturned in tonight's game? Robert says 4. I'm gonna stick with you know what, Robert? I'm gonna stick with 4 as well. I'm gonna stick with 4. I was gonna say 3, but I'm gonna stick with 4. Joseph says 3. Beagle says 4. Who else? What else we got, folks? Brad coming through. Oh, he's going after Rodney right now. Sunil says ABS 5, overturned 3 for the Yanks, 2 for the White Sox. Dave is going 3. Hector's going 4. PC's Music Hits says 3. Okay. I'm going to stick with my 4. That's what I'm sticking with. So Cheesecake needs to hush. That's Brad, not Stephen B. Jay Witt says 5 ABS. Okay. All right, what's for dinner tonight, folks? What are we munching on tonight? I just had some burgers before the game, so I'm good. I'm feeling nice and full right now. I just had some burgers, but looks like the game is about to start. Once again, Yankees starting lineup: Grisham, Rice, Dominguez, Goldschmidt, Jones, Jazz, McMahon, Caballero, Wells. Davis Martin is the starting pitcher tonight, 9-5 record, 3.49 ERA, has 100 strikeouts, 33 walks, gave up 6 home runs. So let's see how the Yankees do against the righty here tonight. They look alike, Rodney says. Smash burger. Nice. PC says burgers as well. Beautiful. Must be burger night tonight. All right. So let's get this Let's get this thing started here, folks. Let's get it going.
Let's get it started.
Yeah, no Volpe in the lineup. I know a lot of people are very happy about that. But here we go. Grisham takes a strike. Let's play some ball. 0-1 to Trent Grisham. If you're just joining us, game just started. Hit that like, hit that subscribe, folks. We are 40 subs away from 3,000. The 0-1. It's grounded foul, 0-2. $40 subscribers away from 3,000 here, folks. Chicken and potato is nice. So 0-2 here to Trent Grisham. As Martin sets here on the 0-2 to pitch. Inside 1-2. The 1-2. Whoa, inside. 2-2. So Yankees are a game and a half back behind the Rays. So like I was saying, they're not far off at all. The 2-2 gets a piece of that. Foul ball. Grisham staying alive. The 2-2. And Grisham battling here against Davis Martin here in the top of the first. So 7th pitch in this at-bat coming up. So 2 balls, 2 strikes still here to Trent Grisham. Another 2-2 pitch. Full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes. As Martin sets, payoff. And there's a ground ball. Martin picks it up, bare hand, throws to first, and gets Grisham out. 1 down here in the top of the first, and that's going to bring Ben Rice now to the plate. And here's Ben Rice. And the first pitch, ball. Jim Wolf, home plate umpire. They say he is neutral. 46 out of his 81 calls have been overturned by ABS. Ball 2 now to Ben Rice. Two balls, no strikes, as Martin sets the 2-0. 3-0. And it is a strike. It was initially called ball 4, but it's now 3-1. Hold on. 3-1 now to Ben Rice. Sorry. Thought it was ball 4. So first call overturned by the ABS. So White Sox don't lose a challenge there. The 3-1. There's a grounder. Fair ball. And that's going to go into right field. Let's see if Rice goes 2 here. And he is in there with a 1-out double. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Nice piece of hitting there by Ben Rice. And that's going to bring Jason Dominguez now to the plate. Yo, Petruzzi, my man. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Thank you. He says I was on he says NFE, my brother was on Hex Open panel earlier. Mason Miller I would love, but that's about our 6th need. I mean, you know, like I would Mason Miller, like I said earlier, man, I don't know if you caught me saying this. As Dominguez takes ball 2. When it comes to Mason Miller, I would not complain one bit if the Yankees traded for him. But if it's not Mason Miller, get me 2 really good quality arms for the bullpen. Right? Because guys like Duvall, he needs to be replaced. And there's ball 3 now to Dominguez. Brad. Oh, I knew Brad was going to say something to Petruzzi. Here's the 3-0 from Martin. And it's a 4-pitch walk. And Dominguez draws a walk. And that's going to bring Paul Goldschmidt to the plate. So pitching coach for the Chicago White Sox having a conversation there on the mound with Davis Martin. So a little break in the game right now. Once again, folks, appreciate everybody joining me here on this Wednesday night, July 29th. Make sure you all hit the like button, hit that subscribe. We are about 40 subscribers away from 3,000, folks. Once the channel hits 3,000 subs, gift card giveaway, folks. 3 lucky winners. So let's get to that 3,000. And here's Goldschmidt at the plate now. First pitch ball. The 1-0. And Goldschmidt with a base hit. And Rice is going to score. And it's going to be an RBI single for Paul Goldschmidt as Dominguez goes to third. So runners on the corners there. The Yankees take a 1-0 lead here in the top of the first. And that's going to bring Spencer Jones now to the plate. So nice piece of hitting there by Paul Goldschmidt. And now Spencer Jones will be coming up to bat. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. And Spencer Jones fouls off the first pitch. So Goldschmidt at first, Dominguez at third. They take their lead. Here's the 0-1. And Jones hits that ball to left field. And that ball is gone. It's a 3-run home run for Spencer Jones. Let's go. And just like that, the Yankees take a 4-0 lead. Yeah. 380-foot home run from Spencer Jones. 104.6 ends for Velo. And just like that, the Yankees are on the board 4-0. Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. What? Nobody was going to hit a home run, huh? You know who I'm talking about. Jazz now coming to the plate. Our boy Jazz.
Talking all that jazz.
So here's Jazz Chisholm now. First pitch, strike. And Spencer Jones was my sleeper. So as promised, I will give 2 memberships. So just bear with me here. Once this inning is over, I will give 2 memberships and we'll see who those lucky winners are. But there you go. There's my sleeper. Boy, I know how to pick them, don't I? But here's the 0-2 to Jazz. And doesn't go for it, 1-2. Jake Boss, 100 Joules, high five, says, thank you, thank you, thank you. And Spencer Jones strikes out for out number 2. And Ryan McMahon now coming to the plate. That's how you do it. And here is McMahon takes ball 1. The 1-0. And McMahon fouls that one. 1-1. The 1-1. Ball 2. Count now 2-1. PC says Spencer has to hit 2 for my prediction. Fair enough. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna give 2 memberships since it was a sleeper that hit the home run, and McMahon hits a fly ball center field, and catch is made for out number 3. But the Yankees put up 4, an RBI single from Paul Goldschmidt, and a big monster 3-run home run from Spencer Jones, and the Yankees are up 4-0 as we head into the bottom of the first. But let me go ahead and gift these 2 memberships real quick. All right, let me do these 2 memberships. Well, we are in a commercial break. The game will resume here momentarily. Make sure you all hit the like button, hit that subscribe. All right. So White Sox lineup, Antonacci, Murakami, Vargas, Montgomery, Benintendi, Montgomery, Tristan Peters, Chase Mydroth, Drew Romo. Is he related to Tony Romo by any chance? Serious question. But membership gifting. So I will gift 1. Here's number 1. So let's see who the first recipient is. It is Robert. So congratulations to Robert. You are the recipient of the Strike Zone membership. And then let me gift another one. All right, let's get back to the game here. So Antonacci at the plate, leading things off here for the White Sox. And first pitch is a strike, 0-1. And Jake Boss, you are the other recipient of the Strike Zone membership. So congratulations to Robert and Jake Boss. You both are recipients of the Strike Zone membership. So good for 30 days. If you all want to be members, continue being members of the channel, or anybody wants to be a member of the channel, the link is in the description. The 0-1, swing and a miss. Got him with a 98-mile-per-hour fastball. So Yankees defense, Dominguez in right, Grisham in center, Jones in left. Goldschmidt at first, Jazz at second, Caballero at short, McMahon at third, Wells is at the dish, Rice is DHing. As Schlittler sets the 0-2. Whoa, he struck him out looking. See you later. First strikeout of the game for Cam. All right, here is Murakami now at the plate. Swing and a miss. Got him with a 100-mile-per-hour fastball. The 0-1. Ground ball. Foul. 0-2 now. Let's see if Schlittler could go back-to-back strikeouts. The 0-2. Pitch is upstairs, 1-2. One ball, two strikes. Cam sets. Here's the pitch. 2-2 now to Murakami. The 2-2. He goes around. Back-to-back strikeouts here for Schlittler. So 2 strikeouts now for Cam. Let's see if he can strike out the side as Miguel Vargas will be coming to the plate. So here is Miguel Vargas. Ball. 1-0. The 1-0. There's a ground ball. Caballero fields it. Throws to first and gets Vargas out. A 1-2-3 inning for Cam Schlittler. Nicely done. Caballero, Wells, and Grisham will be due up when the top of the second goes down. So Cam doing easy work there. But that was a quick inning. I like it, man. But hopefully everybody's having a good night. Hopefully everybody's enjoying their summer. It is almost August, folks. Can you believe that? Almost August. We only got like a couple of days left here in July. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy it. Just doing something here real quick. This could be another double-digit night strikeout. It could be, man. Could be. If he pitches like this. Yeah, I'm waiting for the deadline moves to start too. There, Jake. I plan on being live on Monday for for all of it on deadline day, so it should be a good time. All right, the game is back. And we have Jose Caballero coming up to bat. So Caballero checks his swing. It's called the ball, 1-0. And Caballero pops one up in the infield. And Montgomery makes the catch for out number 1, and that's going to bring Austin Wells now to the plate. So here is Austin Wells. Swing and a miss, 0-1. The 0-1. Another strike, 0-2 now to Austin Wells. One and two now to Wells. The 1-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes now to Austin Wells. So Wells trying to battle back here. Started off 0-2. Now it's 2-2. As Martin sets, time is called. The 2-2. Swing and a miss, and Wells strikes out. That is Martin's second strikeout of the game. We are back to the top of the lineup, so 2 outs here in the top of the second, and Trent Grisham will be coming to the plate. And Grisham fouls off the first pitch, 0-1. The 0-1. Called a ball, but being challenged by the White Sox here. So let's see what ABS says. It is called a strike. So 0-2 to Trent Grisham. So second call overturned tonight by ABS. The 0-2. Pitch is in the dirt, 1-2. Called a ball, 2-2. Close call, but being challenged again here by the White Sox. Let's see if this gets overturned. And nope, it does not get overturned. So the White Sox do lose a challenge. So close. So close. 2 balls, 2 strikes now. So 2-2. So 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Yankees have a 4-0 lead here at the top of the second. Nobody on base right now. The 2-2, full count. Payoff. And Grisham hits a fly ball left side. And it's going to drop. It's a foul ball. So Grisham's still staying alive here. Another payoff pitch coming up. And Grisham hits a fly ball to center field. And the catch is made for out number 3. So Yankees go down in order. They still have a 4-0 lead with the bottom of the second coming up. I mean, could he throw a no-hitter? Sure. Or a one-hitter? Sure. It's possible, but I'm not predicting that there, Sunil, but that's just me. My theory is the Yankees are collecting insurance money on Stanton and holding him out. Could be. Big scam? Well, you know, there's been a lot of scams in sports that we haven't even heard about. Or that, you know, teams have gotten away with that we were never aware of. So, but anyway, that's a conversation for a different day. What's up, Nathaniel? PC's music hits. I mean, never, nothing wrong with questioning it. That's all I'm going to say. But the bottom of the second will start here pretty soon. Montgomery, Benintendi, Montgomery, and Braden. Colson Montgomery, Andrew Benintendi, Braden Montgomery. So you got 2 Montgomerys in the lineup. So here's Cam Schlittler back on the mound. All right, here we go. Let's see what kind of inning Schlittler is going to have here in the bottom of the second. Faces Colson Montgomery, who takes ball 1. Here's the 1-0. And that is foul back. 1-1. The 1-1. 2 balls, 1 strike now to Colson Montgomery. The 2-1. That is ripped but fouled. 2-2. So 2 balls, 2 strikes here to Colson Montgomery. Let's see if Schlittler could get his 3rd strikeout here. The 2-2. Swing and a miss. 3rd strikeout of the game for Cam Schlittler. And here is Andrew Benintendi. First pitch. Ball goes to the backstop, 1-0. The 1-0. Foul back, 1-1. And there's a fly ball. Hit to left field. Jones is making a run, and he makes the catch. Nice job there by Spencer Jones for the 2nd out of the inning, and that's going to bring Braden Montgomery now to the plate. And the first pitch to Braden Montgomery, does he go around? Yes, he does. Strike 1. The 0-1, swing and a miss, 0-2. If Cam could get his 4th strikeout of the game. The 0-2. Pitch is in the dirt, 1-2. So 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs here in the bottom of the 2nd. Cam sets here on the 1-2. Here's the pitch. 2-2. What's up, Egyptian? So 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here in the bottom of the second. Yankees up 4-0. Here's the 2-2. Foul ball. Still 2-2. Another 2-2 pitch coming up here from Schlittler. And the pitch. Swing and a miss on a 99-mile-per-hour fastball. Nice job there by Cam Schlittler. And we are going to the top of third. Yankees are up 4-0, so that is 4 strikeouts now for Cam Schlittler. Rice, Dominguez, Goldschmidt will be due up when we get back from commercial. Got you, Egyptian. But I appreciate everybody hanging out with me on this Wednesday night. Make sure you all hit the like button, hit that subscribe. Let's continue growing this channel. The Strike Zone is 40 subscribers away, about 40 subscribers away from 3,000, from hitting 3,000 subs. So for anybody that is watching for the first time, if you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe button. Let's hit that 3,000 number. So far, so good, man. So far, so good from Cam Schlittler. Let's see if the bats could add some more runs. Anybody? Here's a movie question. Anybody know of any good movies coming out right now? Or any good movies that is worth going to the theater to go view? Hector, ever since I was a kid. Ever since I was a kid. As far as I can remember. I was probably like 5 or 6 years old. I would agree, Egyptian. Even with some of the injuries that they have right now. So here's Ben Rice as he takes a ball, 1-0. There's a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. And grounded foul. It's 1-2 now to Ben Rice. The new Spider-Man movie's supposed to be good. Okay. You only go to the movies for Terminator 2. I can respect that. The 2-2. And Rice hits a ground ball. And he's out. 1 down, and that's going to bring Dominguez now to the plate. So here's Dominguez. Takes a ball, 1-0. There's a strike, 1-1. 1-1. Ball 2, 2-1. The 2-1. Foul ball. 2-2 now to Dominguez. Two. There's a ground ball to first. And Montgomery takes it himself, steps on the bag for out number 2. And that's going to bring Paul Goldschmidt now to the plate. There's a strike to Goldschmidt. Swing and a miss, 0-2 now to Goldschmidt. The 0-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes now to Goldschmidt. As Martin sets here on the 1-2, the pitch. Goldschmidt fouls it back. Still 1-2. So Davis Martin already at 57 pitches here in the top of the third. Pitch number 58 coming up. And Goldschmidt hits a ground ball to short, and he is out. Yankees go down in order. Bottom of the third coming up now. Next level plays 22. What is up? Asking me White Sox or Yankees. Yankees all the way, man. Has anybody been to the city of Chicago? Has anybody been to Chicago? What about you, next level? I was going to say, I've been to the city of Chicago. That is a fun city, man. If anybody has not been there, I highly suggest you go and check it out. Oh, you live right next to Chicago. Okay. Like what city? Hector's never been there. You should go. Joseph says he loves Chicago. I do too, man. That is a great town. Chicago's a fun town. I love Chicago. I had a good time there. The last time I went, it was like 9 years ago, but I need to go on another trip again for sure. Where do I think Scooble will end or will end up, man? I don't know. It's hard to say. Might end up with the Brewers. I think he'll go National League side. That's going to be my prediction. So I'll say Brewers or Dodgers. That's going to be my prediction for Scooble. Oh, you live in Willowbrook? I've heard of Willowbrook. I've obviously never been there, but how far is that from Chicago? You too, Hector? Okay. Yeah, Chicago's a fun town. Like I said, I remember, there was always this debate between, Chicago-style pizza and New York-style pizza. But, honestly, you can't compare the two because they're two totally different pizzas. I think, to me, it's just a matter of, do you prefer a thin slice or a deep dish, right? Do you prefer thin or thick, right? And I mean, I love Chicago-style pizza. Don't get me wrong. But, I'm always going to be biased towards New York-style pizza. But if you give me Chicago-style pizza, I'm going to eat it for sure. And we're back to the game here. Tristan Peters takes a strike. It's 0-1. Deep dish ain't pizza, he says. There you go. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. That was a 100-mile-per-hour fastball. 0-2. It's a casserole. I went there for a Bulls game. Boy, I wish I got to go to a Bulls game when Jordan was playing, man, in Chicago, just to experience it. You know what I mean? Here's the 0-2. Foul ball. 1 hour and 30 minutes with traffic and just 50 minutes without traffic. Okay, so you're a little far out. Not too bad. Most of the time, 30 minutes. All right, see you later, dude. Thanks for stopping by. I do too. I love a good deep dish pizza, man. I do. The 0-2. Outside, 1-2. The 1-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes now to Cam, or to Peters. Oh, that's why you went. Nice, man. Yeah, like I said, I would love to. I would have loved to go to Chicago during when Jordan was playing. The 2-2. Foul ball, still 2-2. All right, next time I go to Chicago, though, I do want to go to, where the White Sox play at Wright Field, and then to Wrigley, where the Cubs play. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I think that'll be a fun time. I didn't go to a ball game the last time I went to Chicago just because I wanted to go walk around and just check out the site, do some sightseeing. 2-2. Ball 3. Yeah, one day I will go to Wrigley Field. I definitely plan on going to Wrigley Field. Like I said, I didn't go to any games when I went there just because I wanted to go. I wanted to go walk around and do some sightseeing. Here's the payoff, and there's a ground ball. Caballero charges, throws, and gets Peters out. Nice play there by Jose Caballero. And that's going to bring Chase Mydroth now to the plate. But yeah, Chicago though, definitely I'll be back. Like I said, that is a fun town, man. I had a good time when I went out there. And the first pitch to Mydroth is a ball. The 1-0. Whoa, 2-0. Looked like Cam was kind of lost his grip there. Yo, Jaden, what's up, man? Pizza pot pie? What? I never heard of that. And there's a strike, 2-1. So yeah, Jaden, temporarily my work schedule has changed, so I haven't been able to go live as much. So once I get back to my regular schedule, I'll be able to go live more often. But yeah, unfortunately, I just couldn't go. I can't go live as often as I'd like, just because they temporarily changed my job. Temporarily changed my shift, But once I get back to my regular shift, hopefully I'll be doing some more live streams, man. 3-1. High pop-up, left side. McMahon makes the catch for out number 2. And that's going to bring Drew Romo now to the plate. Sunil, you're totally wrong. For win number 69 during the 72-10 season. That's awesome, Carlos. As Romo fouls off the first pitch, 0-1. Hey, Jaden, I never tell anybody to ever count on me, so don't depend on me. That's all I'm going to say. Swing and a miss, 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes here to Romo as Cam sets. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. 5 strikeouts for Cam Schlittler. So Cam doing work here, folks. Cam doing work, and I'm just gonna leave it at that. Cam Schlittler's doing work. Oh wow, that's awesome, Carlos. Yeah, Hector, I do security work at a hospital. Yeah, I do security work at a hospital. That's what I do. But the top of the 4th will be coming up. Spencer Jones, Jazz, and McMahon will be due up. Let's see if the Yankees could add some more runs to the board. Appreciate everybody hanging out with me on this Wednesday night. Make sure you all hit the like button, hit that subscribe. We are about 40 subscribers away from hitting 3,000. So let's get to that 3,000 number. If you're watching for the first time, hit that subscribe button. Yep, security work, yep. I'd rather be doing this full time, just calling games and whatnot, man. Just calling games and just going live, doing live streams for just, baseball stuff, man, just in general. That's what I would rather be doing. Maybe one day, I'm trying to shoot for that. All right, here's Spencer Jones, who fouls back to first pitch. He had that big 3-run homer in the top of the first as Jones takes strike 2. The 0-2, swing and a miss as Jones strikes out to throw to first. So 3rd strikeout for Martin. And that's going to bring Jazz to the plate.
Talking all that jazz.
So here's Jazz at the plate. And there's a line drive right to the first baseman. So second out of the inning, right to Murakami. And that's going to bring McMahon now to the plate. Or, yeah, Ryan McMahon. And there's a strike to McMahon. Been to both Cowboy stadiums. That's awesome. The 0-1. 0-2. The 0-2. Pitches in the dirt. 1-2. The 1-2, 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes now to Ryan McMahon. The 2-2. And McMahon with a base hit here with 2 outs. A 2-out single for Ryan McMahon. That's going to bring Jose Caballero. You know what, official? I'll still take the 4-0 lead. Caballero takes ball 1. First base umpire said he did not go. The 1-0. There's a strike, 1-1. The 1-1. And the throw to first, McMahon is safely back. It was a swing and a miss there by Caballero. It's 1-2 now. Let's see, do the White Sox challenge this? Umpire had a nice good look there. Nope, he's definitely safe. Murakami could not tag McMahon. The 1-2. Foul ball. Still 1-2 to Caballero. Yeah, I'm with that. I'm with that take there, Egyptian. I'd rather have 4 runs and 3 hits. As Caballero hits it right back to Martin. And Martin throws over to first to get Caballero out. And bottom of the 4th coming up here, folks. Yankees are still up 4-0. Yeah, I'd rather have 4 runs and 3 hits than to have 2 runs and 6 hits. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Wow, Carlos, you've been to a lot of places, man. You've been to a lot of arenas and stadiums. That's awesome. Yeah, we are winning with no hitting. Be happy. Yeah, and you know what else has been helping the Yankees throughout these wins? Pitching. And I know some folks out there are sick of me talking about pitching, but pitching matters, and I'm going to continue saying that for those that for those that want to ignore it. And come playoff time, not a lot of runs get scored in the playoffs. You're probably looking at an average of maybe what for runs? 4 or 5 runs in the playoffs. Pitching is where it's going to really matter. 1 inning of offense to win a game. Hey. Yeah, being positive is toxic these days, man. You know, you always got to be negative no matter what. You have to be negative. If you're not negative, you're doing it wrong. So Schlittler is back on the mound. He's going to be facing the top of the lineup. Antonacci, Murakami, and Vargas. Yeah, that's awesome, TC. Pitching and defense, that's right. Pitching and defense. Defense matters too. Defense matters too. First pitch. And, line drive right to McMahon. Makes the catch. Nicely done. 1 pitch, 1 out. And see, as we were talking about defense there, McMahon was playing in, and McMahon with the quick reflexes there. Quick glove. And Murakami's going to come to the plate. I know a lot of folks don't like McMahon, but he plays a hell of a third base. Plays very well at third base, so I'll take that all day. And Murakami takes ball. Yeah, defense and pitching. Defense and pitching wins championships. Right? It's not to say that the offense isn't important. The offense is important, but defense and pitching becomes more important in the playoffs. As Murakami takes ball 2. The 2-0. And Murakami hits one to center field. Grisham runs in, makes the catch. 2 down here in the bottom of the 4th, with Miguel Vargas now coming to the plate. You know something, Carlos? That's amazing, man. That's amazing. You know, it's you got to count your blessings. Would I rather have McMahon, Machado, or J-Ram? I mean, shoot, if Jose Ramirez was available, shoot, I'll take Jose Ramirez. I don't want Manny Machado. I remember when Manny Machado was a free agent. I actually wanted the Yankees to sign him, but then when the Yankees didn't, honestly, something told me that it was the right decision. Like, I wasn't like the Yankees have to have him. Big swing and a miss there by Vargas. You know, it would have been cool to have Machado at the time, but it wasn't one of those things where I was just like, the Yankees have to get him. So when the Yankees didn't sign him, like I said, my feelings were not hurt. The 1-1, 2-1. I mean, and, you know, it's funny. I'm looking at Jose Ramirez's stats here. 235 batting average, 10 home runs, 35 RBIs, 69 hits. You know, would you say those are good numbers? I ask you. And Vargas over the glove of McMahon as Vargas gets his first hit of the game. So Cam gives up his first hit of the night. So a 2-out single for Vargas, and that's going to bring Colson Montgomery now to the plate. Ramirez or Seager? I'll take Ramirez in a heartbeat. That's amazing, Carlos. Like, seriously, that is awesome, dude. That's awesome, man. So here is Colson Montgomery with 2 outs, runner on first, and first pitch foul back. And that is popped up. Left side out of play, 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. So Schlittler looking for his 6th strikeout of the game. Yeah, I'm looking at Jose Ramirez's stats right now. I mean, his numbers have dropped from last year. The 0-2 upstairs, 1-2. So 1 ball, 2 strikes here to Montgomery. 2 outs, runner on first. Schlittler trying to get strikeout number 6, pitches outside, ball 2. Count is even at 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, and Montgomery strikes out. 6th strikeout of the game. So 6 strikeouts for Cam Schlittler. And now we're going to the top of the 5th. Wells, Grisham, Rice will be due up. Abrams or Ramirez? I'll take CJ Abrams. Yeah, I'll take CJ Abrams. But top of the 5th coming up. Yankees are up 4-0. So Yankees haven't been able to put up runs since the 1st inning, so let's see what they do here in the top of the 5th. But Schlittler with 6 strikeouts. Yeah, right now, I mean, Schlittler's average is, or ERA right now is at 2.01. So almost getting, if he keeps pitching like this, he'll be under 2 and no problem. Yeah, I agree, Brad. Abrams' bat is great. His glove does suck, 100%. But he's got a good bat, though. That I do agree with. So looks like, let me check the poll here. But 30 votes and 87% of you said that the Yankees are going to get this series with a win, are going to get the series win tonight. Yes, indeed, Robert. And I just want to ask folks in the chat real quick. I got the background beat, the background music pretty low. Is that pretty good? The sound is good? I just want to make sure. Because I've been working on it as far as, not having it being too loud during the live streams. But Austin Wells coming to the plate. And Wells flies out. Sorry, lines out sharply. And Trent Grisham now coming to the plate. Jake says sounds good. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure. As Grisham takes ball 1. Grisham 0 for 2 tonight. One and one now to Grisham. The 1-1. 2 balls, 1 strike. So the White Sox do have 1 challenge remaining. The Yankees still have their 2. The 2-1. 3-1 now to Grisham. Three one. There's a strike, full count to Trent Grisham. And the payoff. And Grisham fouls that one. Still staying alive. You got Michael K. and Joe Girardi in the yes booth. And it looks like there's going to be a meeting on the mound as we have a little break here in the game. So, third time in this game where Grisham has a 3-2 count. And Grisham hits that ball to right field. It's a fly ball to right field, and it's out number 2. And that's going to bring Ben Rice now to the plate. What's up, Montauk? Cam is not getting traded, dude. Come on. Cam Schlittler ain't going nowhere. If there's any starter in the rotation that might get traded, it's going to be Will Warren. Should the Yankees decide to trade him. And Rice fouls that pitch off. It's 1-1 to Ben Rice. The 1-1, 2-1. So Martin at 83 pitches here. Schlittler's at 53. The 2-1. 3-1 now to Ben Rice. And there's ball 4 to Rice. He draws a 2-out walk.
Now walk it out.
So here is Dominguez now at the plate. Let's see if he can keep the inning alive. Yeah, Clark Schmidt could be another guy that could be on the move. As Dominguez fouls off the first pitch, it's 0-1. Luis Hill, I mean, I understand he doesn't have a lot of value or any value, but he's another guy that could get moved at the deadline as well. The 0-1. And that's going to be a foul ball. It's 0-2. That ball was hit well, but it was fouled. So 0-2 now to Dominguez. The 0-2. And Dominguez called out on strikes, but he is challenging this pitch. So let's see if this gets overturned. Nope, it does not. So Martin with his fourth strikeout of the game. And Yankees are down to one challenge, just like the White Sox. And it is the bottom of the fifth coming up. So I'm going to take a small break here, folks. I'll be right back. Don't forget to hit that like button, hit that subscribe, and I will be right back. All right, let's get back to the game here. Schlittler back on the mound facing Benintendi. Benintendi takes a strike. We are in the bottom of the fifth. Yankees have a 4-0 lead. The 0-1. Does he go around? Yes, he does. 0-2. So let's see if Schlittler can get strikeout number 7. Here's the 0-2. Foul back, still 0-2 to Benintendi. Schlittler sets here on the 0-2 against Benintendi. And that is a fly ball left field. McMahon calls for it, but then Spencer Jones runs in, calls him off as Jones makes the catch for out number 1. And that's going to bring Braden Montgomery now to the plate. If you're just joining us, it is the bottom of the 5th. Yankees are up 4-0 here against the Chicago White Sox. The Yankees trying to make it 3 in a row, trying to get the series win. The Rays did end up winning today's game 3-0 against the Texas Rangers. The 1-0, 2-0. As Schlittler sets here on the 2-0. Foul ball, 2-1. The 2-1. Did he go around? Yes, he did. 2-2. So 2 balls, 2 strikes. 1 out here in the bottom of the 5th. As Schlittler sets the 2-2. And there's a ground ball to Caballero. Fields it, fires to first, and gets Montgomery out. Two outs now here in the bottom of the 5th. And here is Tristan Peters now at the plate. I had burgers tonight there, Sunil. Swing and a miss, 0-1. The 0-1 upstairs, 1-1. The 1-1. Line drive, and that is a foul ball, 1-2. So Schlittler looking for his 7th strikeout. So 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs, nobody on base. Bottom of the 5th, Yankees leading 4-0. Schlittler about to throw his 66th pitch of the game. The 1-2. 2-2. The 2-2. Check swing foul. Still 2-2. It's 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Schlittler looking for his 7th strikeout of the game as time's been called. The 2-2, ball 3. Payoff. Struck him out looking, but the pitch is being challenged. But Cam is walking off the mound with confidence. And it was, in fact, a strike. So 7 strikeouts for Cam Schlittler. So the White Sox are out of challenges now. And the top of the 6 is coming up. So we have Goldschmidt, Jones, and Jazz coming up here, folks. So nice job there by Cam Schlittler. What's up, Stephen B? Congratulations on the 9-year anniversary. I hope that's sarcasm there, Egyptian. Oh, man. Texas Roadhouse, huh? You did a medium rare steak? That's what I'm talking about. If you don't do medium rare, something's wrong, dude. If you do medium well or well done, like no, that's just a major no-no. But I'm not a Texas Roadhouse fan though. Unfortunately, I went there twice for my birthday. The family took me. I'm not really a fan of Texas Roadhouse. Just eat a belt at that point. Yeah, for real. Yeah, if you go like well done or whatever, or medium well, you just don't get the flavor of the steak, man. Oh, Hector, you do well done? Oh, bro. Oh, that is so wrong. 13 years on September 29th. Nice. Yeah, I also have a wedding anniversary too. Big fat 0. I've never been married, so 0 for me. All right, we got Paul Goldschmidt, who's going to lead things off here for the Yankees. Goldschmidt takes a strike. There's strike 2. Maybe bad Texas Roadhouse usually have great steaks and good food. I'm not a fan of their steaks. I like their bread rolls that they have. 1 and 2 now to Goldschmidt. I'd rather go to, if I'm going to go to a steakhouse, I'd rather go to, if we're talking like chains or whatever, I'd rather go to Outback as Goldschmidt strikes out looking. So that is strikeout number 5 for Davis Martin. And that's going to bring Spencer Jones now up to the plate. Yeah, their dinner rolls are great. I don't know. Then again, I'd rather cook my own steaks at home anyway. As Spencer Jones holds up, it is ball 1 to Jones. Jones had that big 3-run home run in the top of the first. The 1-0. And Jones up the middle. There's a single. Jones gets his second hit of the game. So a 1-out single. That's going to bring Jazz Chisholm to the plate.
Talking all that jazz.
Man, that almost hit Martin there, man. That was hard. That was a hard hit ball. All right. So the exit velo on that one was 111.4 miles per hour. Imagine getting hit by that. Oh, God. The guy would be on the floor as Jazz takes strike one. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. 0-2. They got Murphy warming up in the bullpen for the White Sox, left-handed pitcher. Jones takes his lead at first. Ooh, so close. 1-2 now to Jazz. The White Sox are out of challenges. What's up, the Apex Sports Network? Looks like you changed your username. I recognize the profile picture. 2-2. There goes Jones, and the ball gets thrown away. Jones is going to third now on a bad throw by the catcher. So now we got Jones at third with 1 out. It's 2-2 to Jazz. So a stolen base for Spencer Jones. I'm good, Apex Sports Network. How are you, dude? A stolen base and an E2, and Jazz fouls that one back. It's still 2-2. Time's called. So 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, runner on third. The 2-2 to Jazz is ball 3, full count. And Jazz strikes out. So that is strikeout number 6 for Martin. That's going to bring Ryan McMahon now to the plate. So Jones still at third as McMahon takes a strike. Yankees still have their 1 challenge remaining. The 0-1 pitches in the dirt, 1-1. So 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs, runner on third. Martin about to throw his 104th pitch of the game. And McMahon hits that ball to right field, but it is fouled. Still 1-2 to McMahon. Another 1-2 pitch, 2-2. So So 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on third. Yankees up 4-0 here in the top of the 6th. Martin about to throw his 106th pitch of the game. 2-2. And it's a fair ball. And Murakami tosses it to Martin for out number 3. And the bottom of the 6th will be coming up here, folks. Yeah, he almost did get the McMahon home run. So far, Spencer Jones is the only one that hit the home run. And that was my sleeper. This is the second time where when I started doing these membership gifting, if my picks hit a home run, where the sleeper hits a home run. Like, for real. Like, it's funny, man. So Rice, Dominguez, and McMahon. I have McMahon as my home run pick too. So yeah, if he hit a home run, I would have gifted another membership. That would have been 3 memberships right there given away. I already gave away 2. But the Yankees are they're still up, man. They're still up 4-0. You know, so offense has been not been able to put up some runs. They've been getting a few guys on base. They've been battling, but it's not been able to put up the runs since the first inning. But they're still up 4-0. Cam Schlittler doing his part. So Schlittler right now at 69 pitches when the bottom of the 6th starts. So he's at 7 strikeouts, no walks. And I said that Cam would go 7 1/3 with and strike out 9. At the rate he's going, he might go double digits. So, you know, we'll see what happens. But I do appreciate everybody hanging out with me on this Wednesday night. Make sure you all hit the like button. If you haven't yet, hit that subscribe if you're new. Appreciate all the new subscribers. We're getting that much closer to 3,000 subscribers. Yeah, I mean, Davis Martin, he settled down. I mean, other than giving up the 4 runs, he settled down. You know, he ended up striking out 6, walking 1, gave up those 4 runs. I mean, you know, with that, if it wasn't for those 4 runs, he'd be pitching a good game. You know, him and Cam there would be a battle, a pitching duel if between Cam and Martin, but Yankees bats, you know, took advantage of the opportunities that they had back in the first. So Mydroth is at the plate. He takes a strike. It's 0-1. The 0-1. There's a strike, 0-2. Here's the 0-2. And there's a fly ball to center field. Grisham running back, still running back, and he makes the catch. 1 down here in the bottom of the 6th, and that's going to bring Drew Romo now to the plate. Yeah, I'll take that, Robert. 2 for 3, 3 RBIs. I'll take that from Spencer Jones. Here's Drew Romo at the plate. First pitch, outside ball. And that is popped up. Foul territory and out of play. 1 ball, 1 strike now to Romo. Swing and a miss, 1-2. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Make that 8 strikeouts for Cam Schlittler. It's Drew Romo. I don't know that he's related to Tony Romo. And here's Sam Antonacci now at the plate with 2 outs. Looks like we're having some pitch comm issues. First pitch. And Antonacci hits that ball to center field. Grisham running back, still running back. And he makes the catch for out number 3. A 1-2-3 inning for Cam Schlittler. Fantastic outing there from Cam. Caballero, Wells, and Grisham coming up here in the top of the 7th. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yankees are still up 4-0. Oh, he's not related? Okay. I thought maybe there might have been a relation. Who knows? But the Yankees are up 4-0. Exactly, Robert. Tony needs bail money. Yes, he does. But let's see what the Yankees bats do here in the top of the 7th. Man, I can't wait till trade deadline on Monday, on August 3rd. Just because it'll be nice when it's all said and done. It's all over. We don't have to keep reading these news about checking in on players and, rumors and stuff like that. I mean, it's fun. You got that right, Brad. Chase Silseth and Logan O'Hoppe traded for real, Sunil? You're not lying? Or are you lying? If you lied, I'm taking your wrench away, for real. Okay. You're not lying. Just happened. All right, Sunil. The Rangers are acquiring right-handed pitcher Chase Silseth and catcher Logan O'Hoppe from the Angels, per Jeff Passan. Okay. Wow. Well, there's some news. I wonder who the Rangers are sending back. All right, name that Yankee. 1969 and 1971 to 76 with the Yankees. 78 with the White Sox. And the grounded fair, Jose Caballero gets a hit to lead things off. He's going for 2. And he is... Oh, he's safe. He's safe. The ball came out of the glove. Let's go. Oh, he got a break on that one. Nicely done. And here comes Austin Wells. Well, thanks for breaking the news there, Sunil, on the live stream. Yep, that ball came out of the glove, and Caballero is safe. Here's Austin Wells. He shows bunt and tips the bat. Strike one to Austin Wells. Yeah, no, thank you for sharing the news there, Jonathan. Sunil broke the news, but again, thank you for sharing it. So the Rangers trying to go for it here, huh? Okay. Here's the 0-1. 0-2. Well, he would have been out by a mile there, Egyptian, if that ball wasn't dropped. So Caballero got a break there. As Murphy sets 1-2. So Chris Murphy, the new pitcher on the mound for the White Sox. The 1-2. Wells fouls it off, still 1-2. Hector says he broke it first. Well, thank you to everybody who broke the news. As Wells takes ball 2. So thank you to everybody who broke the news. We'll leave it at that. Ron Bloomberg. You know better than I do, Robert. That's all I'm going to say. I certainly wasn't around during that time. Ball 3, so full count to Austin Wells. Payoff, and Wells fouls that one. Still 3-2. Another 3-2 pitch, and Wells hits that ball to center field, and the catch is made. Caballero is tagging up. He's going to third, and he is in there. So Caballero at third with Trent Grisham now coming to the plate. So that's what we call a productive out. So nicely done by Wells. So here's Trent Grisham, who's 0 for 3. Last inning, the Yankees had a runner on third, but couldn't score the runner. The infield is playing in, so let's see if Grisham tries to bunt as he takes ball 1. The 1-0. Fouls it, 1-1. The 1-1. Ball 2, 2-1. Remember, the White Sox are out of challenges. Yankees still have their 1. So 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Caballero at third base. Here's the pitch for Murphy as Grisham takes strike 2 on a curveball. The 2-2. Oh, Grisham struck him out. Got struck out looking. That was a sneaky backwards K there. Ooh. Got him with that curveball. That was a sick pitch. I'm not gonna lie. That would have fooled a lot of people. But that's gonna bring Ben Rice down. That was nasty. I'm not gonna lie. Damn, another filthy curveball there by Murphy to get strike one on Ben Rice. Whew. Yeah, God, he's sneaky with that curveball. The 0-1, 1-1. And thank you to Brad for sharing this. Looks like in that trade, so the Rangers received Logan O'Hoppe and Chase Silseth, and the Angels got infielder Angel Arredondo. He's an infielder. So 2 for 1. So thank you, Brad, for sending me that. The 1-2. And that is popped up, out of play. Still 1-2 to Ben Rice. Yeah, you know what, Sunil? I'd rather them be a game and a half back, man. You know, it could have been a lot worse. The 1-2, swing and a miss, and Rice strikes out. And we are going to the bottom of the 7th. You know what that means, folks. Bottom of the 7th. It's the 7th inning stretch. So get up, get a drink, get some food, get a snack, stretch. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe. I'm going to leave you all with some tunes. I'm going to take a break myself. I will be right back. All right, we are back to the game. So a quick commercial break there. So Murakami's going to lead things off. So it'll be Murakami, Vargas, Montgomery. Schlittler is back on the mound here in the bottom of the 7th. As Murakami takes a strike. So Schlittler with 8 strikeouts, no walks, only gave up the 1 hit. Here's the 1-0, 2-0. 3-0 now to Murakami. Three 0. There's a strike. 3-1. Oh, they just changed the count to 2-2. Are they screwing something up here or something? What the heck, man? So lowest road ERA 1.08 through 13 starts for Schlittler. 3-2 now to Murakami. That's incredible. That is just incredible. Yeah, Schlittler at 82 pitches now. It's a foul ball, full count. Got Richards warming up in the bullpen for the White Sox, right-handed pitcher. Payoff. And first walk issued by Cam Schlittler. And that's going to bring Vargas to the plate. So here is Miguel Vargas now, who only got the one hit for the White Sox in today's game. Oh, and that hits Vargas. Looks like that hit him on the elbow. Ooh, that looked like it hurt. I'm sure he didn't mean to hit him. And the trainer and the manager of the White Sox coming out there to make sure Vargas is all right. Hopefully he's all right. As they show the replay here, yeah, that got him right on the elbow. Oof. Yeah, oh man, that definitely hurt. So now all of a sudden we got runners on first and second with nobody out. You got Fernando Cruz and Paul Blackburn warming up in the bullpen for the Yankees. So Schlittler is at 85 pitches. He's kind of losing his touch a little bit. So let's see what happens now. Colson Montgomery is at the plate now with two runners on, nobody out. So did the White Sox get on the board here? First pitch. Popped them up. Left side. McMahon makes the catch for out number one. What's up, Desiree? I hope you're feeling better. And here's Andrew Benintendi now. At the plate. And first pitch, ball. The 1-0. Goes around, swings and misses, 1-1. Yeah, I'm sure, Desiree. I'm sure. I know spin. I know it's kind of, that's got to be rough, man. The 1-1. 1-2. So Schlittler about to throw his 90th pitch of the evening. The 1-2. 2-2. The 2-2 is popped up left side. McMahon making a run for it, but out of play. Still 2-2 to Benintendi. The 2-2. Another foul ball. So that was a sinker, 101 miles per hour. Schlittler at 92 pitches now. Jacob, I think so. I think he gets traded. Definitely. I mean, the Tigers might as well, right? Doubtful that they're going to sign him back. Hit sharply, fair ball. So run's going to score. Murakami around third. And Vargas will stop at third. So an RBI double for Andrew Benintendi. And just like that, the White Sox are on the board. Now it's a 4-1 game with runners on second and third with one out. And that's going to bring Braden Montgomery now to the plate. So Schlittler at 93 pitches right now. Well, that's going to do it for Cam Schlittler. So let's see who they're going to bring into the game. So second and third, one out. I would think they would bring Blackburn in this situation. Yeah, I agree, Brad. So actually, they're bringing in Fernando Cruz here in the bottom of the seventh. So Schlittler is responsible for the two runners on base. As of right now, he only gave up the one earned run. He went 6 1/3, gave up 2 hits, one run, only walked the batter and struck out 8. I was one short of my strikeout prediction, but I was spot on with the walks because I said he would walk a batter and he did, and I said he would give up 2 earned runs. So, if there is any runs given up in this inning with the guys that are on base right now, that's gonna be on Cam since he left those guys on base. So we'll see what Fernando Cruz can do. But Braden Montgomery will be at the plate when we get back to commercial. So 14 consecutive scoreless inning streak snapped. is what they're saying, what they showed on the broadcast. All right, here's Fernando Cruz. All right, Desiree, get some sleep, get some rest. Hopefully you feel better. So 1-0 here to Montgomery. The 1-0. Swing and a miss, 1-1. Okay, so Brad shared this piece of news with me about Logan O'Hoppe. Logan O'Hoppe to be optioned to AAA by the Rangers. Well, there you go. The 1-1. Swing and a miss, 1-2. I'll take those numbers all day, Sunil. So 1 ball, 2 strikes. Runners on second and third with 1 out. Montgomery's at the plate. Cruz sets here on the 1-2. Here's the pitch. 2-2. What's up, Pacey? How's it going? The 2-2. And Montgomery pops that one up. Right side. Jazz is calling for it. Makes the catch for the second out of the inning. So big out there by Fernando Cruz. Now I'll bring Tristan Peters now to the plate. And Garrett Cole talking with Cam right now. Never a bad idea to sit down with a veteran pitcher like Garrett Cole as he's talking with Cam Schlittler. Skubal is definitely a rental. Skubal's going to be a free agent after the season. And we all know who his agent is, too. A swing and a miss there by Tristan Peters. 0-1. The 0-1. 1 ball, 1 strike now to Peters. The 1-1. Swing and miss, 1-2. Time to play that 2-strike horn. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runners on second and third. Yankees leading 4-3 here in the bottom of the 7th. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 runners on. Cruz sets. Here's the pitch. He struck him out. Big strikeout there by Cruz. Comes in, gets the job done, leaves the White Sox runner stranded. Yankees still have a 4-1 lead. So nice job there by Fernando Cruz to come in and take care of business. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. And the top of the 8th will be coming up. You have Dominguez, Goldschmidt, and Jones coming up in the top of the 8th. So Dominguez is one of my home run predictions. So let's see if he hits a home run in this inning coming up. So good job to Fernando Cruz. Nicely done. Yankees have a 4-1 lead. So Yankees have not put up any more runs since the first inning, but at the same time, that's okay because Cam's been taking care of business besides giving up the 1 run, and then Fernando Cruz coming in and doing what he does best, getting his team out of a jam. So the final outing for Cam Schlittler, 6 in the third, gave up 2 hits, 1 earned run, a walk, and struck out 8. So another solid start there by Cam Schlittler. So top of the 8th will be coming up. All right, Dominguez is going to lead things off here against Trevor Richards. So Trevor Richards will be the new pitcher on the mound for the Chicago White Sox. So Richards against Dominguez as Dominguez takes strike 1. Strike 2 as Dominguez fouls that pitch. Yeah, Cam's ERA at 2.04. I'll take that, man. I'll take that all day. Pitches upstairs, 1-2. The 1-2. 2-2. So 2 balls, 2 strikes here to Dominguez. The 2-2. And line drive and caught by Murakami. And Dominguez is out, and that's going to bring Paul Goldschmidt now to the plate. Yeah, I mean, still fantastic numbers there, Snell. Still some great numbers. So here's Schlittler, or Goldschmidt, as he takes ball 1. The 1-0. There's a strike, 1-1. Yankees still have their 1 challenge left, should they choose to use it. The 1-1. Whoa, 2-1. The 2-1. And Goldschmidt hits that ball, and that is going to drop for a single. Goldschmidt gets his 2nd hit of the day. And now that's going to bring Spencer Jones to the plate. So let's see what Spencer Jones does. He's 2 for 3 in today's game. Jones fouls off the first pitch. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, 0-2. The 0-2. And Jones strikes out swinging. And that's going to bring Jazz to the plate.
Talking all that jazz.
Time is called. First pitch to Jazz is a swing and a miss. The 0-1. And let's see. Jazz grounds out for out number 3. Jazz 0 for 4. And bottom of the 8th coming up. Mydroth, Romo, and Antonacci will be due up. So 8-9-1 batters coming up. Yeah, I agree. Hill hasn't been amazing lately, but I definitely don't want Camilo Duvall in there, man. I really wanted Duvall to obviously succeed, but unfortunately, it just not exactly working out. But we are in a commercial break, so make sure you all hit the like button, hit that subscribe if you are new. Let's continue growing this channel. We're a little less than 40 subscribers away from hitting 3,000 subscribers. So for anybody that is watching for the first time, you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe button. He does have great stuff. You're right, man, with Duvall, but it doesn't translate on the mound. That's the problem. Tim Hill has good stuff. But, lately he hasn't been pitching well. I mean, you want to know something, Robert? I know everybody likes to talk about Spencer Jones' strikeout rate. But Hunter Goodman, and the reason why I'm bringing his name up is a lot of fans, including myself, would love to have him get traded to the Yankees, right? But offensive numbers are good, but he's another guy that strikes out a lot. What's up, Lou? Yeah, I mean, everybody, you want to know something? Everybody was all doom and gloom. Everybody was doom and gloom since June when it came to the Yankees. I mean, let's be real here. The season was over back in June. I don't want to see Duvall either, man. I'd rather see Duvall get traded to get DFA'd. But it looks like Fernando Cruz is going to go back out there for another inning as he faces Mydroth to start the 8th. You got Blackburn warming up in the bullpen. So 0-1 here to Mydroth. The 0-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. The internet is doom and gloom? Yeah, big time. The 1-1. And that gets through, passes the diving McMahon. So Mydroth is going for 2, and he will make it on a double. So he starts things off here in the bottom of the 8th with a double. And looks like we're going to have a pinch hitter come up to the plate for Drew Romo. It's going to be Keto. So, yeah, it came off the glove of McMahon. Yeah, that would have been sick if he made that play, man. And Edgar Kettle pinch hitting for Romo as Kettle takes ball 1. The 1-0. There's a strike, 1-1. All I will say, Egyptian, is nice to have a peace of mind. That's all I'm going to say. The 1-1. And that is popped up infield. Caballero makes the catch for the first out. Nicely done. And that's going to be bringing up Sam Antonacci now to the plate. So back to the top of the lineup. And looks like Aaron Boone is making a pitching change. So that, I believe, Blackburn will be coming into the game now. So, you know that Paul Blackburn was warming up, so he should be the one coming in to pitch. Yeah, no. Well, you know something, Robert? There's no telling what's going to happen at the deadline, man. I mean, I don't see a lot of these big moves, right, that folks are talking about. I don't see a lot of these big moves happening. I would say by, this weekend or the day of the trade deadline on Monday. So, we'll see what moves go. We'll see what moves happen here in the next 5 days. Now Boone's playing burn the bullpen further. Yeah, I mean, I know he wanted Cruz to try and go, another inning, but unfortunately, not the case. And you might need Cruz tomorrow. So Ron Bloomberg is the name that Yankee. Robert was the only one that got him. Yeah, the belly injury basically locked up Jones and Dominguez. Yeah, I mean, it's given them a lot of opportunity, which is good, right? The prospects, the young guys getting an opportunity to play. But here's Sam Antonacci now at the plate. So here's Paul Blackburn. Yeah, Ron Blomberg, first designated hitter in MLB history. The 1-0. There's a strike, 1-1. Oh boy, Antonacci hits that ball to right field, and it is a 2-run home run. And it's now a 4-3 game as Blackburn gives up a 2-run shot. And now the White Sox are trailing by 1 here in the bottom of the 8th. So, man, Blackburn gave one up big time. Oh, man, you hate to see it. So here's Murakami now. All of a sudden, the Yankees are only up by 1, and Murakami hits one to center field, and back-to-back home runs. It's a tie game. This is crazy. This is crazy. Wow. So back-to-back home runs given up here by Paul Blackburn in the bottom of the 8th. Now all of a sudden it's a 4-4 game. Not good. Not good. That was stupid. I mean, look, I'm not going to crap on Blackburn. I mean, this one sucks that he gave up back-to-back home runs, couldn't protect the lead. But you know what? Blackburn has been pitching really well up until now, right? I mean, first time allowing 2+ runs since May 13th. And Vargas hits one, and Grisham is going to run in, and he makes the catch for out number 2. So, you know, like I said, this isn't... He's been pitching really well. Blackburn's been a gem out of the bullpen. This is one of those outings for Blackburn. I mean, it happens, sadly. So Montgomery takes ball 1. So we got Colson Montgomery at the plate. I mean, every pitcher, they're gonna have every good pitcher is gonna have a bad. At some point, they're gonna have a bad outing. They're gonna have a bad day, bad night. It happens. Two 2-0 now to Montgomery. I mean, giving up 1 run, I would understand, but you know, this is kind of one of those outings for Blackburn. So 3-0 right now to Montgomery. And it's a 4-pitch walk to Montgomery. So 4-4 game. It's all tied up. Runner on first, and that's going to bring Andrew Benintendi now to the plate. So the White Sox certainly have an opportunity here to take the lead. So Matt Blake's going to come out to talk with Blackburn. So Luis Angel Acuna is the pinch runner at first. And here is Andrew Benintendi. Let's see if the Yankees can get out of this inning without the White Sox taking the lead here. As Blackburn takes strike 1, or excuse me, Benintendi takes strike 1. The 0-1. And that is popped up. Left side, Spencer Jones is running And Caballero was running back. He makes the catch. But the White Sox do put up 3 runs on back-to-back home runs by Antonacci and Murakami. It's a 4-4 game now. So gotta hope that the Yankees bats do some work here in the top of the 9th. McMahon, Caballero, and Wells will be due up when we get back from commercial. But I appreciate everybody hanging out with me on this Wednesday night. Make sure you all hit the like button, hit that subscribe. Keep sharing this channel out. We are on the road to 3,000 subscribers. We are less than 40 subscribers away from hitting 3,000. Well, yeah, that was just a crappy inning right there, man. That one sucked. Nice, Robert. Oh, how major companies adopted AI, dude. This AI stuff is bananas. It's scary. It's cool, but it's scary at the same time. All right, let's get back to the game here. All right, Ryan McMahon is going to lead things off here for the Yankees here in the top of the 9th. McMahon takes a strike. The 1-1. 1-2. The 1-2. And McMahon hits a right to first. Murakami will take it himself. Steps on the bag for the first out, and that's going to bring Jose Caballero now to the plate. So 1-0 here to Caballero. And yeah, Sunil, that comment you made about Cashman, I mean, no team has really made a major trade yet. So, and as far as 2022 goes, I mean, it's probably a good thing the Yankees didn't make certain trades that year. So 1-2 now to Caballero. The 1-2. Foul back, still 1-2. The 1-2. Foul ball, still 1-2 to Caballero. And still 1-2 to Caballero. Caballero is battling here against Taylor. The 1-2. Pitch is in the dirt, 2-2. The 2-2. Foul ball. Caballero battling. The 2-2. Ball 3. Payoff, and there's a ground ball to short, and Caballero grounds out. And that's going to bring Austin Wells now to the plate. So 2 down here. So Wells 0 for 3 tonight. One and 0. Wells hits a fly ball to center field, and the catch is made. And now we are going to the bottom of the 9th. Montgomery, Peters, Mydroth will be coming up. So if the White Sox score here, they win. If they score here, they win. So we'll see what the Yankees can do. Hopefully they can take it to extra innings, but these extra inning games also scare me too with the Yankees, especially when they play away. Doesn't always pan out, you know. But I appreciate you all hanging out with me on this Wednesday night. Make sure you all hit the like button, hit that subscribe. If you are new, we are on the road to 3,000 subscribers, and we are less than 40 subs away from hitting 3,000. I think he got traded to the Marlins at one point, and then after that, I don't know what happened to him. No, it was Jose Ramirez that hit him. Odor hit he punched somebody else in the face. It was a Blue Jays player, I think. But yeah, no, he got punched in the face by Jose Ramirez. That was a clean punch too. I remember that. All right, Paul Blackburn is back on the mound, so they're going to try and Paul Blackburn's going to try and get 3 outs here in the bottom of the 9th as Montgomery takes a strike. Yankees still have their one challenge remaining. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss, 0-2. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if he's playing. I don't even know if he's playing anymore, Tim Anderson. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss, and Montgomery strikes out. Odor hit Bautista. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Brad. Here's Tristan Peters now at the plate. Peters takes a ball. The 1-0. There's a strike, 1-1. Yeah, I remember when Odor hit Bautista. That was a clean punch too. As Peters swings and misses, it's 1-2 now. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Back-to-back strikeouts here for Blackburn. Nice job. And that's going to bring Chase Mydroth now to the plate, the number 8 batter. So 2 down here in the bottom of the 9th. First pitch. Ball. The 1-0 is a strike, 1-1. That's what I'm wondering, Brad. The 1-1. 2-1. And there's a ground ball. Caballero charges, fires to first, and gets Mydroth out. What a play there by Caballero. Let's see if they try to challenge this as they show the replay. But nice job there by, yeah, he's out. Nice job there by Caballero. Just gets Mydroth out. So extra innings of baseball coming up here, folks. Top of the 10th. And I'm going to take another break here. I'll be right back as we get ready for extra innings of baseball. Let's go. Hit that like, hit that subscribe. All right, we're back to the game. So Max Schumann is the ghost runner on second. We got Trent Grisham leading things off here in the top of the top of the lineup here for the Yankees as Grisham takes ball one. Time is called. As Taylor sets here on the 1-0, the pitch is called a strike. 1-1 now to Trent Grisham. Got Tim Hill warming up in the bullpen right now. The 1-1. Grisham fouls that one 1-2. So 1 ball, 2 strikes here against Trent Grisham, who is 0 for 4 tonight. We are in extra innings of baseball here, folks. The 1-2, swing and a miss, and Grisham strikes out. Grisham 0 for 5 tonight, and that's going to bring Ben Rice to the plate. So here's Ben Rice. Schumann takes his lead at second. And Rice hits that ball deep into center field. And it is caught at the warning track. Oh, man. And Schumann, he did tag up. He's at third now. Oh, man. Just missed it, man. Ben Rice just missed it. Just missed it. Oh, my God. Wow. Wow. That's going to bring Dominguez now. What is this, like the third time tonight in this game? Now we got a runner on third with 2 outs. So strike 1 to Dominguez. And Dominguez hits a ground ball. And that's going to end the inning. Bottom of the 10th coming up here, folks. That was oh my God, man. That sucked. Rice almost had it, man. He almost had it. Oh my God. That would have been sweet if he was able to hit that 2-run home run. The Yankees would have taken a 6-4 lead. Oh, that sucks, man. Yeah, I think the Yankees had a runner on third 3 times tonight and just couldn't get the runner from third to home. I think that was 3 times and failed all 3 times. I appreciate you fine folks hanging out with me for extra innings of baseball. Make sure you all hit the like button, hit that subscribe. I've been live for over 3 hours now. The game's been going on. It's been coming up on the 3-hour mark. I've been live for almost 3 hours. For over 3 hours, so I'm assuming Tim Hill is probably coming into the game. I know he was warming up in the bullpen. Yep, it sure is. Tim Hill. So the White Sox will have a gross runner on second. If they score here, they win. Yankees are the worst team in away games ever since the ghost runner rule has been implemented. So, got Tim Hill warming up on the mound. Looks like he's going to be about ready to go. He's going to be facing Edgar Ghetto to start the bottom of the 10th. The ghost runner rule there, Roger, who is joining us from Twitch. The ghost runner rule is if the game goes into extra innings, so the 10th inning, the other team starts with a runner on second base. That's the ghost runner. That rule was implemented in 2020. And it looks like there was like a pitch comm issue here. That's the reason for the delay here in the bottom of the 10th. Yeah, Roger, it is lame. I think the I would say a good share of the fan base. I don't know about majority, but a good share of the fan base hates the ghost runner rule. You know, the idea was for them to, speed up the game. As Keto takes ball 1, it was to speed up the game. That's why they have the pitch clock now too. But I think if you're going to do the ghost runner thing, and I know a couple of people have suggested this in the past, and there's a bunch, and it's 2-1 now. I think it could be implemented in like the 12th inning or something. Because sometimes, baseball games can take a little long. Yeah, they are awful technology. And it's 2-2. Should be 2-2. Or 2-1. Okay. I got you, Roger. Hey, Roger, if you don't mind jumping on YouTube and go to my YouTube channel, hitting that subscribe button, and that ball is going to get away. So my draw now at third base. So now we got a runner on third with nobody out. So we'll call it a pass ball or wild pitch there by Tim Hill. So I think they're gonna bring the outfield in. Yep. So they're making their adjustments right now. So as Boone is talking with Tim Hill. We got 5 players in the infield right now. And grounded. And Caballero will throw to first to get the out. Mydroth remains at third base, so they get the one out to first. As Mydroth stays put at third. And that's going to bring Sam Antonacci now to the plate. So, or actually, my mistake there. Randall Grichuk, former Yankee, coming in to pinch hit for Antonacci. So Grichuk is known to hit lefties really, really well. I don't like the rule either, dude. Trust me. And another ground ball. And Caballero fields it, throws to first, and gets Grichuk out. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 10th. And that's going to bring Murakami now. So bottom of the 10th, very interesting. Very interesting. As Caballero looks over to third, checks third base, and then makes the play to first. So now everybody is taking their positions. So back to normal here. So Murakami is at the plate now. Big swing and a miss, 0-1 to Murakami. If the Yankees are able to get out of this inning, that would be huge right now. Time is called. One and one now to Murakami. As Hill sets, here's the 1-1. Grounded foul, 1-2. So, big moment here. Big pitch coming up, the 1-2. Count now, 2 balls, 2 strikes now to Murakami. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, bottom of the 10th, runner on third, the 2-2. Foul ball, still 2-2 to Murakami. Yankees need 1 more out to take this game to the 11th inning. Another 2-2. Swing and a miss! Swing and a miss. Big strikeout there from Tim Hill. We're going to the top of the 11th here, folks. Oh, what an inning by the Yankees. Good job to Tim Hill. So the runner from third does not score. Worked out really well for the Yankees. Good job to Tim Hill. Wow, that was awesome. That was incredible. So it's going to be Goldschmidt, Spencer Jones, and Jazz due up here in the top of the 11th, folks. What are you going to eat there, Jay Wayne? I'm sorry. I don't want to misread nothing. Egyptian says, I thought we were toast for sure. Dude, I'm telling you. I thought, oh man, here we go. Run around third, nobody out. Oh man. Oh, sucks. Okay. I was like, bro. Roger O says he was so stressed. Dude, I hear you. Yeah, Roger, if you don't mind, man, come to my YouTube channel, hit that subscribe button if you don't mind. I would appreciate it if you're not subscribed. The YouTube is my handle is the strike zone and the number 1. The strike zone, the number 1. So it's the @ logo, the strike zone, the number 1. All right, here's Goldschmidt. So Dominguez, no, that's not Dominguez. That's Sanchez. Ali Sanchez is the runner on second. So Sanchez is the runner on second. We got Goldschmidt at the plate. It's 0-1 to Paul Goldschmidt. The 0-1. And Goldschmidt hits a fly ball, foul territory. 0-2 now to Goldschmidt. And Goldschmidt hits the ball to second, and he's out. But Sanchez will move over to third on the ground ball. So a productive out there by Paul Goldschmidt. That's going to bring Spencer Jones now to the plate. Yeah, the Yankees are batting right now. You just subbed. Thank you so much, Roger. Appreciate you, bud. All right, that's going to do it for Grant Taylor. So Sanchez is at third base, and Grant Taylor's been taken out of the game. They're bringing in Brian Hudson to pitch for the White Sox, and we are in a commercial break. So getting to be, this is a intense game, a very interesting game. That bottom of the 10th was very interesting. So we are here at the top of the 11th. We're having some free baseball being shown right now. Oh yeah, Jones is still in. Yeah, Brian Hudson is a left-handed pitcher, so with Jazz and McMahon coming up, because you got 3 lefties coming up to face Brian Hudson, you wonder if Caballero, or not Caballero, but if Volpe or Rosario comes in to pinch hit for either Jazz or McMahon. Jones probably moved over to right field would be my guess. Yeah, Spencer Jones moved over to right field. So here's Brian Hudson, and as I was talking, looks like Anthony Volpe is going to pinch hit for Spencer Jones since there's a lefty on the mound. So you wonder if Caballero, or not Caballero, but Rosario pinch hits for Jazz as Volpe takes a strike. So 1 out here in the top of the 11th with a runner on third. 4-4 game. Infield's playing in right now. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, 0-2 to Anthony Volpe. Yes, Spencer Jones moved to right field. And if you're joining us just now, if you're watching, you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe button, folks. We are less than 40 subscribers away from 3,000. Trying to get that 3,000 subscriber number. As of right now, it looks like Jazz is waiting on deck. A sac fly would even do here. I'll take a sac fly. Let's get the run in. The 0-2. Foul ball, still 0-2 to Volpe. Jones started the game in left field. Then Schumann came in as the pinch runner. He took over left field. Now he's playing in right. The 0-2. And Volpe hits that ball to right field. The catch is made. Sanchez is tagging up. And he is safe. A sac fly. The Yankees take a 5-4 lead here in the top of the 11th. A productive out there by Anthony Volpe. Let's go. Let's go. And the hat goes back on for now. And the Yankees have a 5-4 lead here in the top of the 11th. So good job to Anthony Volpe. Does exactly what he needed to do. If you don't get a hit, get a sac fly. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Got to play that small ball, man. Got to play that small ball. So here's Jazz at the plate now. And Jazz takes a strike. We got Camilo Duvall warming up in the bullpen. That scares me. That definitely scares me. Oh, man. 1-1. So Jazz is 0 for 4 tonight. The 1-1. Swing and a miss, 1-2. Volpe was productive. I know, right, Brad? What world are we living in right now? The 1-2. And Jazz hits a ball to center field. That's going to drop for a 2-out single. Nice job by Jazz to keep the inning alive. And I would think Rosario should be pinch hitting for Ryan McMahon. I would think. A nice piece of hitting there by Jazz. Well, maybe not. So Ryan McMahon is at the plate. And Jazz stealing second. And he is safe. A stolen base for Jazz Chisholm Jr. Now we got a runner on second. 1-0 to Ryan McMahon. So that is Jazz's 30th stolen base of the season. So nice job to Jazz. So third straight season with 30-plus stolen base, 30 or more bases for Jazz as McMahon swings and misses for strike one. 1-1 now to Ryan McMahon. The 1-1. McMahon hits that ball to left field, fly ball, and the catch is made for out number 3. Now we are going to the bottom of the 11th. Yankees have a 5-4 lead here. Let's see. Can they close this out? Can they close this game out and win this game in extra innings? Can they win the series? Yeah, no, I understand why. I understand why McMahon's in the game. You need his defense at third. I get it. I was just thinking Rosario just because of his, how he performs against lefties. So let's see if the Yankees can hold on to this win or hold on to this lead and win the game, right? So we've been live for over 3 hours, folks. Over 3 hours. I'm scared of... Trust me, Duvall scares me too, dude. They gotta get these guys out, Roger. That's what they need to do. Some ground balls and strikeouts. Get these guys to fly out, man. But can Camilo Duvall get the job done? I'm assuming he's coming into the game. I know he was warming up. Yep, it's Camilo Duvall. It looks like they're having some PitchCom issues. This PitchCom thing is such a pain. My God, they got to. Major League Baseball needs to figure something else out. I mean, if they're going to use this thing, they got to figure out something else, because you're trying to speed up the game and whatnot, but this stuff like this is also delaying the game. So, what are we doing here? All right, let's get back to the game. So we are here, bottom of the 11th. So the White Sox have a ghost runner on second. We got Duvall warming up in the bullpen or on the mound right now. And we got Vargas, who's going to start things off here in the bottom of the 11th. The Yankees have a 5-4 lead. So Yankees bullpen, they have Bednar, they have Yarbrough, they have Hedrick and Chevy. I mean, you want to stay away from Bednar. So Volpe's at short. Caballero's in right field. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, that scares me. That scares me. But let's see what the Yankees could do. Can they win this game here? Here, Murakami's the ghost runner on second. And here's Vargas at the plate as Vargas takes a strike. So White Sox have a challenge. So teams do get a challenge in extra innings. The 0-1. There's a ground ball. Duvall picks it up and throws to first. Nice job there by Goldschmidt to dig that ball up. So now we have one out with a runner on third. And yeah, good job to Goldschmidt to play it on that hop. It was actually a bad throw by Duvall, but Goldschmidt might have saved the game there. So runner on third, infield's playing in. It's a 5-4 game. Here's Luis Angel Acuna. He takes a strike. The 0-1. Ground ball. Nice play there by McMahon. Throws to first. Gets the out. Oh, what an amazing play there by Ryan McMahon. Saved the run there. Most definitely. What an amazing play there by Ryan McMahon. Nicely done. checks the runner at third. Murakami stays put. 2 outs now here in the bottom of the 11th. Yankees need one more out to win tonight's game and to win the series. Can they do it? One more out. Here's Andrew Benintendi now at the plate. First pitch. Ball. No, they're not batting. You know, for those folks that complain about Ryan McMahon, he makes plays like that. The 1-0. 2-0 now to Benintendi. So this is a big at-bat right now. So 2 balls, no strikes here to Duvall or to Benintendi. Runner on third, 2 outs. Yankees have a 5-4 lead. Duvall sets. Here's the 2-0 pitch. 3-0 to throw to third. Oh, the ball gets away. And it's going to be a tie game. Oh, my God. Come on, man. Oh, my God. Now it's a 5-5 game. Dude, you got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. That was just a terrible throw there by Sanchez. Ah. 5-5 game. Dude, you cannot make this up. Oh my God. I don't know if it was just a bad throw from Sanchez or did he misplay it? So a walk to Benintendi. Oh, that was stupid. That was stupid. Yeah, can't really blame Duvall there. That's not his fault. But who did they give the error to? They gave the error to Sanchez. Yeah, I figured. That was just a terrible throw. Can't really blame McMahon on that one. So here's Montgomery now. Braden Montgomery, that is. Ball 1. I don't know what Sanchez was thinking there. There was no reason to make that throw, man. The 1-0. That's a strike. 1-1. The 1-1, 2-1. So 5-5 game here in the bottom of the 11th, man. Like, you cannot make this up. Yankees were 1 out away from winning this game, and now they're going to have to play a 12th inning if it goes there. Ooh, there is a strike being challenged. So 2-2. And it was, in fact, the ball, so that call gets overturned. So third call overturned by ABS. Definitely off the plate. So 3-1 now to Montgomery. And it's ball 4. First and second with Tristan Peters now coming to the plate. Now it's starting to get a little scary. And Matt Blake's going to have a conversation with Camilo Duvall. All right, 5-5 game. Here's Tristan Peters with 2 outs. Runners on first and second. First pitch. Grounded, foul. 0-1 to Peters. So Yankees need one more out to get out of this inning to take this game to the top of the 12th. What's up, TC? Feel like it's been a while since I've seen you there, dude. The 0-1. Grounded foul, 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runners on first and second. Here's the 0-2. Pitch is in the dirt, 1-2. But due up in the 12th inning, like I said, should have get there. Caballero, Schumann, and Grisham. There's a ground ball to second, and Jazz makes the play, and now we're going to the top of the 12th. Let's see if the Yankees can retake the lead here. Wow, what a freaking game. So Caballero, Schumann, and Grisham will be due up. So we'll see how this plays out in the 12th. This game is crazy. What a wild game. But if it's late where you are, I appreciate you staying up and listening to me. If it's still early where you are, appreciate you hanging out. If you're watching for the first time and you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe button. Let's continue growing this channel. We're less than 40 subscribers away from hitting 3,000 subscribers. So if you're out there, you're watching, let's get to that 3,000. Because I want to give away a few gift cards, folks. I want to give 3 gift cards to 3 lucky winners. Yeah, again, TC, I don't know why Sanchez decided to throw that ball to third. It seriously was not necessary. That was just a terrible throw. You're tired, Egyptian? Yeah, I feel you on that. When I get to your age, bro, you and I are the same age. You probably got like 1 year on me. I think we've already had this discussion. Yeah, there was really no reason to make that throw to third. That was just stupid. But Caballero is going to lead things off here. So first 12-inning game since August 20th, 2024 there, folks, for the Yankees. Here's Caballero. So 0-1 to Caballero. We got Jordan Hicks on the mound for the White Sox. The 0-1. 0-2. But being challenged by Caballero. I don't know, it looked like a strike to me, but I could be wrong. Yes, it was. It was a strike, so Yankees are out of challenges now. So count is 0-2 to Caballero. Yeah, go ahead and use those italics there, Egyptian. That'll work. The 0-2. So we got Ryan Yarbrough now warming up in the bullpen. And Ryan McMahon's the ghost runner at second base. Another 0-2 pitch. Way outside. 1-2 now to Caballero. The 1-2. Foul ball. Hicks throwing some heat there. That was a 102-mile-per-hour fastball. Yeah, hieroglyphics works. That whatever floats your boat there, Egyptian. Don't matter to me. And Caballero hits that ball to right field. That ball is going to drop. McMahon will stop at third. So we got runners on the corners now. So it's a base single there by Caballero. So runners on the corners with Max Schumann coming to the plate. So nobody out. Runners on first and third. Here's Max Schumann. Swings and misses, or a foul ball. 0-1 to Schumann. So again, a hit, a sac fly. Get the runner to score. That's what we need right now to retake the lead. The 0-1. 1-1 now to Schumann. I wasn't going to trust McMahon to score. Honestly, he's not a fast runner. It was the correct decision to stop him. I'm glad Rojas didn't send him. Caballero has a big lead there. Here's the 1-1 and foul back there by Schumann. 1-2. You got Trent Grisham warming up or waiting on deck. As Hicks sets here on the 1-2, the pitch. 2 balls, 2 strikes now to Max Schumann. So let's see if Caballero does try to steal here. It's 2-2. Time is called. Two balls, 2 strikes. Throw over to first to check on Cabby. As Cabby's back safely. The 2-2. And Schumann pops it up left side. And the catch is made by Vargas for out number 1. And that's going to bring Trent Grisham now to the plate. Grisham is 0 for 5 in tonight's game. If there's a time to be a hero there, Trent, it's right now. It is right now. You just need a big hit or a sac fly. There's a time to be a hero, and you do something productive here, Trent. We'll forget about the 0 for 5, man. We'll forget about the 0 for 5. All right? If you're just joining us, folks, we're in extra innings, top of the 12th. 5-5 game between the White Sox and Yankees. swing and a miss. 0-1 to Hicks or to Grisham. Here's the 0-1. There goes Caballero. And a stolen base for Caballero. So no opportunity for a double play. So runners on second and third with 1 out. So Caballero with his 24th stolen base of the season. It's 1-1 here to Trent Grisham. Whoa, that looked like it almost hit him. It's 2-1 now to Grisham. Grisham fouls it. 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 men on, 1 out here in the top of the 12th. Whoa, ball 3. Pitch was upstairs. Full count now to Trent Grisham. This is about, what is this, like the 3rd or 4th 3-2 count to Trent Grisham tonight? He's had a lot of 3-2 counts. He's had a few of them tonight. Let's see what happens this time. Ball 4. Oh, man, Grisham draws a walk, and that's going to bring Ben Rice now with the bases loaded. And bases loaded, 1 out. Big at bat here for Ben Rice. We got a meeting on the mound right now with Jordan Hicks. All right, here's Ben Rice with the bases loaded, 1 out. And Rice fouls off the first pitch, 0-1. The 0-1. Another foul ball, 0-2. Back-to-back sinkers thrown here by Hicks. A sac fly or a hit, man. That's what we need. A sac fly or a hit. As Hicks sets the 0-2. Upstairs, ball 1, 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes, 1 out, bases loaded. Hicks sets. Here's the pitch. And Rice strikes out. Dude, come on, man. What? Why? What are you swinging at, bro? What are you swinging at? Why? Oh, that one sucked. And now Ali Sanchez is going to come to the plate. That was frustrating. Here's Sanchez now. He takes a strike. Oh my God, this is just brutal. The 0-1. There's a strike, 0-2. The 0-2 pitch is upstairs, 1-2. McMahon at third, Caballero at second, Grisham at first. Time is called. The 1-2. Outside, 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Hicks is throwing a lot of sinkers. Hicks is throwing a lot of sinkers right now. The 2-2. Oh, ball 3. Full count now to Sanchez with the bases loaded, 2 outs. The runners are going to go. Big pitch coming up here from Hicks. Big moment here for Sanchez. What is it going to be? Time is called. What's going to happen here, folks? And back to action. Big pitch coming up here from Hicks. And foul ball. This is just a big moment right here, people. Big moment right here. Well, I've been live for 4 hours now, officially. And hit, and a ground ball. A ground freaking, dude. For real? Wow. Wow. Oh my God. All right. You know, I gotta take a break. I'm walking. I gotta take a break. I'll be right back, folks. I'll be right back. That was stupid. I'll be right back. Hit that like, hit that subscribe. Now we're going to the bottom of the 12th. I'm at a loss for words, but I'll be back. All right. I'm back. We're back. Bottom of the 12th. Coming up. Ryan Yarbrough is on the mound now. And Tristan Peters will be the ghost runner on second base. Chase Mydroth will lead things off here in the bottom of the 12th now. So it'll be the 8-9-1 batters coming up. First, Yarbrough steps off. Looked like he was about to throw to second. What's up, Cecilia? Nice to see you. And there's a butt. McMahon Chargers throws to first. Nice job there by Ryan McMahon. But the runner does advance to third, so kind of a similar situation like the bottom of the 10th. So now we got a runner on third, one out. They're going to have extra men in the infield. So here's Edgar Keto at the plate. And it's a hit to left center field and the throw home, and this game is over. Yep, Yankees lose this game 6-5. What a pathetic game. Yep, yeah, it's over. This game is done. All right, see you later. Nothing really here to say, folks. I got no words. Yankees lose it in extra innings. Wow. Yeah, nice to see you too. Yeah, anytime, Healing Men's. I appreciate you tuning in. But, yeah, unfortunately, the Yankees don't win tonight's game. They don't take the series with the win tonight, so now they're going to try and win the series tomorrow. Well, the good news is at least Cam didn't get the loss, but man, that was just a freaking, oh man. Oh, that sucked. That sucked, man. All right, well, that's gonna do it for me. There's really nothing much to talk about. There's anything to say. Yankees had their golden opportunities to win tonight's game, but they didn't. Sunil says 2.5 games back. You know what? I'll take 2.5 games. It could be a lot worse, man. This one's on Blackburn. Bird's Eye says, I mean, tonight was just one of those nights, man. It's just, the bullpen, Blackburn just couldn't hold it down. Really, I'm also going to point the finger at Sanchez for making that terrible throw to third. It wasn't necessary. Yankees were 1 out away from winning that game, man. 1 out away. But anyway, folks, I'm going to shut it down. I could, we could slice and dice it however we want and talk about what could have been, but it don't matter. They lost. At the end of the day, they freaking lost. So it doesn't matter. I appreciate every one of you tuning in. If you came in during the game, earlier, towards the end, thank you all for coming in, hanging out with me on this Wednesday night. I do plan on going live tomorrow. So tomorrow's game is going to be an afternoon game. So that game is going to start at 2:10 Eastern Standard Time. So I should be live for tomorrow afternoon's game as well. And hopefully the Yankees can take the series then, and we can at least celebrate a series win, which would be nice. But that's going to do it for me, folks. I'm tired. I've been live for over 4 hours. And, I mean, don't get me wrong. I love doing these live streams, but, it sucks when they lose when I call these games. But, oh, well. So 23% of the people that voted correct. Good for you all. But But anyway, like I said, that's going to do it for me. Appreciate everybody hanging out on this Wednesday night. Go get some rest, guys. Tomorrow's game should be at 2:10 Eastern Standard Time. So I'm just checking that right now. Yep, 2:10 East Coast time. 2:10 East Coast time. So I hope to see everybody there. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for the support. Thank you to all the new subscribers. We are less than 40 subscribers away from hitting 3,000 subscribers. So if you're watching this for the first time, if you're here, you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe button. If you're watching this on the rerun, hit that subscribe button. Let's get to that 3,000 number. So appreciate you all hanging out. Have a great night, everybody. And as always, let's go Yankees. Have a great night, everyone.